Okay, where were we? Okay, so I had... Oh god, where am I? I just set up these, which are working right now. Yeah. All right. I just wanted to finish exploring the tech tree in a little bit and whatnot this run. Maybe we'll start a new run tonight. Maybe we won't. I don't know. Yeah, that just dilutes like immediately. Is not a factor. Why is this all still here? Because nothing's flowed into it? No, just flowing out. Alright, should we try for bots? Yeah, this is high chance of injury. We wanted bots for that. Bot part factory needs power. Where should I put you? Half this game just feels like deciding where to put things. Could do it over here. Wonder if you can do power vertically like that, or if I'm gonna need to do something there for that. Oh, shit. Okay. I also want to build this tonight. This is the last day we're spending on the save. Whether we accomplish what we want to or not. I want to start a new run tomorrow. So I need 2,000 gears. I have 1.3k. I need more storage. I need 2,000 shiny boards. I only have 600. And then 1,500 metal. I have 600. Okay, so I need more shiny board production. That's one of you, right? Your gears. This one. Yeah, resin planks. I'm low on resin, too. Okay, I'm low on resin. So I need more pines. A lot more than that, probably. Here, let me... landscaping, triple dynamite. You're pretty. How you doing? It's still pretty warm. Today's a bit warmer. I've got the fan turned down right now. I'll see if I have to turn it up or what. Hmm. 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 Yeah, we gotta have a lot of builders in the next run. Just a lot of builders in general. Like, probably at least 2 extra builder huts, I would say, pretty quickly. Well, right now I'm trying to get bots online and get a permanent source of metal going. Speaking of permanent, I might want a temporary source of scrap metal too. I guess it would be this one. Give me... Is that the closest one? Yeah, probably. And then... I don't know, just... There's a stair right here. Hey, Weg. Yo, Whale, how you doing? Oh, dude, I wish it was raining here right now. Believe me. We could use some rain. Ruben, congrats on keeping your 95 intact. You too, well. I thought a lot of people would have their streaks broken, but I guess those people that did get their streaks broken haven't really said anything. They've just been keeping quiet about it, I guess. Oh, I forgot about the shit I was playing around with. Didn't really have one? Well, time to build one. Time to build one. This next week and the week after will probably still be 3-day weeks, but after that I can hopefully get back to like 4 days. Who knows? Maybe even 5. Ain't making promises, though. No good is selected. Yeah, get more gears. I got a lot of stuff queued up right now. The dynamite takes them a while to build. And there we go. Now I got some nice big area to do pine in. I guess I can do this while I'm at it. You done with this yet? No, not yet. They're coming now. Yeah, they're just starting. Oh, they can bring 2 logs at a time. I thought they only brought 1 material at a time no matter what. Okay. Okay. It's a radio station. There we go. That's more like it. This band isn't on Spotify. I can only like listen to them on Pandora. It's fucking annoying. Alright, you're up. They can remove from 1 tile up, right? I believe so. Dude, I'm about to add another construction hut. So like just builders are everything right now. Alright, that'll take a while. Let's try to get you going. You actually can't reach that? Fuck, how do I get down in here then? That's annoying. Oh, I made that too soon. It needs bot chassis, bot heads, and bot limbs. Oh. Okay. So you do chassis. You do limbs. You do heads. Really? They can't demolish it from... Okay, so they can build from being above and below, but they can't demolish. Okay, give me... Oh my god. I don't even know what those mean. What is NS of U2? I have no idea what that means. I've never played either of them. Last racing games I played were F-Zero X and Mario Kart for the N64. I've not touched a racing game since. I think it peaked with Mario Kart. Feels like the 2-tile one should have been 2 dynamites, and the 3-tile one should have been 3. Right? Like 1, 2, and 3. Instead it goes 1, 3, and 6. I keep sometimes thinking the 2 one is actually the 3 because of that. Can I go diagonal? No. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Kinda. Yeah, there's no pine resin. It needs to grow. It's going to take some time. 14%. Yo, Piana, how you been? Yeah, the hamster now has a flat tail. I gotta admit, beaver and the dam is not as versatile as hamster and the wheel. Oh, this flows out this side too. I didn't even realize that. I thought it had been flowing like this. No, it flows just right out here. I need to seal that off. Yeah, right here I need to seal that off. Can't build on top of these, right? Yeah. They can build down though, right? So just try to build there. Is game worth? It's alright. It's alright. Like, it sort of feels a little on the simple side. Like, I kind of have this feeling like we're probably gonna have like fully mastered all the game mechanics like within a week or so. You know, there might be like minor improvements we can do to designs, but there's a lot of complexity I expected to be in the game that wasn't. Like food spoiling. I wasn't expecting every resource to be unlimited. Well, I guess the trees are limited, but you know, you can plant them pretty quick, but yeah, the starting ones are limited. I guess the starting metal is limited, but then you get unlimited later. This is what I'm trying to set up right now. But yeah, I mean, we're going to spend at least a couple weeks on it. I was thinking we'd play this right up until Valheim releases. And then do Valheim. Valheim is September 9th. So we have, what, about 3 weeks until Valheim? Yeah, we got about 3 weeks till Valheim. And then we'll be doing that for a couple weeks. And then October 15th is Enshrouded. So there's a chance... I don't know if we'll go straight from Valheim to Enshrouded. Because I don't know if it's going to be a month to do everything in Valheim. But we'll see. Also kind of depends on how many days a week I stream, right? Like if I'm only streaming like 3 days, then things are going to take longer. If I'm streaming like 4 or 5 days, then it's obviously going to go faster. Valheim is an easy game to stream for like long periods of time, though. But yeah, it's not a bad game. Kind of looking forward to starting a new run here and applying everything I've learned in this run to a new run. But yeah, it seems to be pretty hard to get beavers killed. Like, I guess they can, like, die of, like, thirst or dehydration, but it's I haven't had a single beaver die of anything but old age this entire run, and this is my first run. Glad I didn't melt. I'm still melting right now. Yeah, I'm still melting right now, actually. 2 showers so far today. Probably take another one when I end the stream tonight. I need more wood. Where's my new tree area? Metal beavers next. Yeah, Iron Tooth or whatever. Yeah, next turn we'll do on hard difficulty with Iron Tooth and see how both of those feel. I just really want to create like a base with a proper power spine. Like my power here is so fucking like all over the place. You get a lot of building up really quick. You get these and these unlocked really quick, and these. You get like mass dynamite production going ASAP because it really, really multiplies the area you have to build. This also is not working how I want it to work. I need to like set this with automation to maintain a certain water height in here. Oh, I already have one there. Measurement goes lower than 0.5, then yeah, enable. I'm not sure I did that right. We'll see. Is AC a luxury? It is in California, yeah. It is in California. In all the time I've lived in California, in all the places I've lived throughout the state, multiple places in Los Angeles and San Francisco, I have never had AC in any home or apartment I've lived in, and I have never had a friend who had AC in their home or apartment either. So yeah, pretty much no one has AC here. It's for corporate businesses only. The people don't deserve AC. Where is it again? It'd be prudent to rebuild the small dam where I placed a sensor. I do have valves at the bottom. It's fill valves and dams. That one's flow valves. I have no biofuel. Doesn't take power? Residential? I mean, most of the time you don't need them. Like the climate here is pretty temperate usually. It's just been like a pretty hot year combined with poor ventilation in the room I'm in. I came pretty close to buying one this year. But yeah, this year was like way hotter than it usually is. But I don't know, man. Flow valves, man. Well, I do want to generate power during droughts. Like that was kind of the point. To have these still spinning to take advantage of the big reservoir I have back here. Hey, kid, check. Oh, I have to pick. I guess do it out of carrots. Well, I remember there were times when I was younger where it was hotter than it was now. Like, I remember it being like in the 90s, like many times when I was a kid. But like the humidity this year has been something else. I can't remember it ever being this humid and hot at the same time. Like it gets foggy sometimes, but you know it's usually cool fog. Here it's fucking like just hot and humid. Much water I need for my industrial area, dude. This is my first game in Timberborn. This is my first little beaver town. I have no fucking idea how much I need. If it's not enough, I build more. We do it like Factorio here. Or did I... There we go. I have the depth sensor, not the flow. The drought's over and everything's getting flooded now. I don't fucking know, man. This feels more complicated than it should be. Yeah, I guess I'll replace these with just... Here, take you off. Turn you off for a minute. And just do these. You are going to need districts? But can't I just put zip lines everywhere instead? I mean, the whole point of what's the reason then behind needing districts? Yeah, Kinchak, that should not work. I'm pretty sure that violates, the laws of physics. These beavers obey the laws of thermodynamics. It's like using a light bulb to power a solar panel to power a light bulb. And somehow generating power from it. Oh. I mean, with this speed they move, it feels like it makes it a pretty close to a non-issue. Like, look how fast they go. Mm. 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 I don't really think so. The path red line doesn't adjust for the zip line being there. Otherwise, it would be the same color as this. So this path being red is not accurate. No, it doesn't. I don't think. Like, this is red out here. It connects to a green. And then this is still red out here. Bright red. Know how it works? Okay. I mean, I'm not seeing it visually adjust though. Like, see, if it adjusted, then this green fade to yellow would then, like, fade. Maybe this one actually is fading back to green a little. I don't know. I mean, this one actually is showing a little green. Like that, you can tell. Goes from green to yellow and then back to green. Proof is in the pudding. Sir, we have potatoes, carrots, sunflower seeds, and spatterdock crackers, cattail crackers. Okay? There is no pudding here. Pudding is toxic to beavers. Are you trying to get them killed? How dare you? Is this done? Almost. Yeah, but where am I supposed to put a district out here? Like, I don't know. Like, if I do another district, don't I have to have it have its own food supply, its own water supply? Like, everything? I don't? Just keep these open now. Am I still in a drought? Jesus, when is this gonna end? Should be ending like now, right? Well, there's no point in putting one out here for the metal. This is going to be super temporary. Once this is all gone, we're done here. What are we doing on those bots? It's making bots, I think. Those are my bots. 3. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess we can try. Well, the thing is, I was going to use bots for the metal. I think there was a closer one. There's that one. And that one. I guess that is the closest, yeah. Yeah, that's the next thing I wanted to do was getting the metal going. Do I need a district if I'm going to use bots? Okay, sure. I can try putting a district out here. We can see. Oh, they didn't have to build it. Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me. I can't connect between... I'm gonna be remote. I really don't like the idea of districts. Like, Manor Lords had a mechanic like this, and I actually fucking hated it so much. Like, I really don't like this whole, like, you know... When I'm building in a city builder, I want to just make one centralized city. And then things, like, connected out to it. Like, this whole, like, multiple separate smaller cities on the same map, I don't like it at all. I don't like this mechanic at all. It won't even let me connect the two fucking paths together. There has to be a district crossing? The fuck is that shit? Like, what the fuck is this shit? I guess I should put it, like, further over. Yeah, I don't like districts already. How close am I to the cultivator? I'm getting close to the gears. I needed more resin for this. I need to make sure it's actually producing quickly enough. And then I was trying to get more metal. Hence doing this and this. Just building the recultivator on the bots, I think, are like the last two things I really want to do this run. The other stuff we can do next run. It's a train station. I don't know if I'd call it a train station. Yeah, but don't I have to make food for, like, every storage type? Hmm. Hmm. Or, sorry, storage for every food type? Hmm. 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 Well, I've got 5 robo beavers running around there somewhere. Hmm. Hmm. But I wanted to put bots over here. Why do I need food and water if I'm putting bots? The only thing over here is this. Well, that's what I'm trying to do right now, is a separate district for only bots. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna try to avoid using districts in all my future runs. This is a dumb mechanic. This is a dumb mechanic. Just fucking fast travel out to the edges. I don't know. I don't like this mechanic at all. This is a 0 out of 5 mechanic for me. This is the worst mechanic in the game. I put robots here. Do I need to press this? Why can't I migrate them over? I have to press it over there. Okay, there. Timberbot. Unlock using the robots in that building? Well, like, they can't even build. They can't even build this. Like, do I have to migrate logs between districts too? Yeah, you know, I'm sorry. No, fuck districts, man. Fuck districts. Fuck it. I don't care if it's slightly less efficient to not use districts. Too much of a pain in the ass. Just put a fucking zipline out here. Fuck districts. We're just gonna fucking zip line everywhere. I don't want to play the game of micromanaging stuff between districts. I just don't. Manor Lords had that mechanic, and I fucking hated it. I hated it so much. I don't think it's a good mechanic. I don't think it should be in the game. I don't want to have multiple fucking small cities that I have to, like, balance resources between. That just sounds like ass. I'm just gonna build a zip line and put bots in our metal, and that's how we're gonna do it. Yeah, right there. With the U. And we will crew you with beavers. Unlock this for bots? Yeah, do it. There we go. All it needed for the storage for the parts. But I have to set up the storage. That's the thing. Like, if I need logs over here, I need to set up a storage for logs. If I need gears over here, I need to set up storage for gears. Like, I have to set up storage for every part that I need on this side. Or I could just make a zipline and have them come from the main base. I choose zipline. Alright, they should be getting that going now. Should I get another traded plank? You're at 87 productivity. 94. Hold on one sec. My music's a little loud right now. Maybe if I have a map where it's like we have the city on one side and there's like something else I feel on the other side of the map, I'll try to play with districts again, but I don't know. It definitely seems like something that I'm not going to touch unless I feel like I have no other choice. Like, the amount of pain in the ass it is compared to just making a zipline is kind of ridiculous. This just makes raw metal, right? Yeah, it just makes raw scrap metal. Also drops if they can't find storage. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on it. That one still has room. Yeah, that one still has room for now. How do I set a cap on bots? Is this just going to keep, like, pumping them out constantly? Do I have to automate it to set a cap? That one, maybe? Yeah, I just built a population counter. Seemed like the obvious one. Yeah, I don't care what the color of the path says. I'm just looking at the beavers and seeing if they wind up getting thirsty or hungry when going out here. And if they're not getting thirsty or hungry, then they're fine. feel like this is going down, not up. Oh, it's going way down. Alright, let's add one more tree to the planks then. No power, no wind. Why isn't the water flowing? It's definitely higher. This is keeping it at 0.5 meter. This is keeping it at 0.5 meter. Okay, I see the problem. They're all just keeping it at 0.5 meter now. Yeah, my reservoir is full. But the water is not flowing because I changed the damn valves. Maybe I should have the flow valve at the end. Yeah, maybe I should have the flow valve at the end. And then I just disable it during a drought. To keep water flowing through. Downstream? Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Should put it down here. This one. And then set that just high enough to keep the power running. Because I should have a big enough reservoir now to keep things going during a drought. Our tails are flat. The earth is flat. Everything's flat. Our buildings are flat. The ground is flat. The beavers are fat and their tails are flat. Okay, did you finish that? Oh, not over here. Where is it? Over here. Still working? Almost done. Am I struggling? I'm struggling on pine resin still? Really? Oh, isn't it a different building for the pine? Tapper Shack. Yeah, that's the one. I had the wrong one. That's why we're low on pine and low on planks. This is grilled spotted oak. I just do pine resin now. During a bad tide? All my, I have the bad tide water very under control. All the fountains are capped. And the ones that come in from the underground springs get immediately redirected out. So yeah, it's actually the perfect time to do it. Lower that a bit. How much, I wish they gave you more info. Like, what is the flow rate a water wheel needs to be at 100%? Half a meter? Quarter meter? Probably half. We can keep dialing it down and see. Could also automate this to close if the top one gets too low. How's the game so far? Some things are simpler than you would expect. Some things are a little more annoying to implement than you would expect. I mean, it's chill. I have 10 timber bots. I never did the cap thingy. Where is it? Bots are less than 10. Global. Then yeah, send the green light. Do it with this too. And this. 4 buildings making bot shit. Might as well pause them all if we have enough bots. How are we doing? We're doing. Trying to fine tune some water management stuff right now. Is bad water not flowing to my water pumps? What do you mean? I have plenty of bad water. It's circuit controlled right now. This only opens up if the bad water gets too low. This is still dropping. I don't even remember where the sensor is I did for this one. I guess it's there. Yeah, resource counter. I mean, 500's plenty. It's using a big tank. Could maybe go to 1,000. There you go. That'll get it flowing again. We are completely dry. Drought's almost over, though. Yeah, I was thinking about that like a couple last week. Like having the power be made here and then have this constantly flow wouldn't be a bad idea. It's also a problem that can be solved by just more and more fucking windmills. And batteries. Blast the river down? What, to just have more water sitting in the bottom of the river during droughts or something? I think the only reason we even ran out of water there was because I was playing with the water shit, and I can also set this to secondary reservoir. So when threshold is below, let's say, 1 meter, then send a signal, and then it's this when it goes red. When it's off, flow limit 0.5. Yeah, when it's on, flow limit 0. Do they? I think we're okay. Just not getting shit for resin. Metal is going up. I need more. Yeah, here, just do metal for now. Is metal on the? I think metal's on the other one. Yeah, metal's on the underground one. Okay, fine. So you stay on pine resin. Oh, let's just put you. I don't fucking know. Everything's such a mess here now. What's in all of you? The logs, no logs, planks, treated planks. Your metal blocks already. But I need another one. It's a shame you can't stack these. I obviously can't put it on top of a building either. I'll just do it here, I guess. It's the separate storages? Yeah, I could see that. I mean, most things go in the warehouses. It's just like the bulky type stuff goes in the underground. Underground actually stores less than these do. Well, gears are building up. My logs keep going down. I don't have no water here. You need to be a valve. You guys need to be a valve. You need to be a... I should just get used to using this. Fill valves at 0.5. I'm gonna have to make a pond somewhere in here. It stays dry. Oh, there we go. What are you doing? This one isn't high enough. Or so. Or is it? No, it should be high enough. Do that. Like the patch of oak? Yeah. I don't know. This is the one thing the game just like does a fucking F tier job of communicating. Is how big of a field can one farm or one forestry thing handle? It just it's complete guesswork. I'll put another one right there. Yeah, I know the area, but the area doesn't tell you much because it depends on the number of workers. Each one's only one worker. I don't know how much one worker can handle. I mean, I clearly need more workers because the area is covered. Oh, maybe not. I thought they were like automatically set. Okay, that should do it. One forester, 5 lumberjacks. What does that mean? Like, what is one forester, 5 lumberjacks? There's one lumberjack per forester. You can't increase it. Oh! Yeah, these things. Okay. I just did. Yeah, I just did. Well, I guess I didn't check these. Yeah, these over here. Yeah, I don't even think I put a fucking thingy here. That really should be the same building. This game is a nightmare for people that like to ratio things. Just so much guesswork. Still missing some? These are pines. I don't want them cut. That's for sap. Oh, these? Those are marked. Those will be marked. I don't even have a forester near here. Fuck it, dude. It's fine. I'm pretty sure we have enough. I might need like even more. The resin planks are the one thing that are just the slowest. I need 2,000, 2,000, 1,500. Metal is almost there. Metal is going to be there very soon. Gears are only 300 away. And should be climbing up. But even I added 2 extra resin plank buildings, and it's not enough. Gonna have to add even more. How long does that one take to make? It makes pretty fast. Forester near Agora? I thought I had one around here somewhere. I mean, they have been getting cut. Let's see, we're growing. I have this one right here. I have no available workers. Let me pause that. Free them up. Yeah, I don't. I just honestly, I just want to be out of this game, like right now. I just want to be out of this game. Like, this was my first base. It wasn't like built with big scaling in mind. It's really the power that's just a pain right now. It's like running like here, and then here, and then here. It's all spaghettied. And you already want to restart? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, that's how I tend to play these games, honestly. It's actually kind of unusual that I'm, like, forcing myself through this. When I learned Factorio... Well, on Factorio, I think it was, like, my second or third game. I want to say second. That I launched a rocket on. But then, like, after that, I kept, like, restarting games over and over as I was refining my early game. Oni as well. Like, I restarted like several times before I built rockets. Because, like, I was just unhappy with the early game and was like, no, we can do that better. But yeah, this whole thing is such a fucking mess. I kind of just want to, you know, everything else we can figure out in a later run. I just really want to just build the thing, but I'm kind of... I said today is the last day on this run. Today is the last day on this run. When the stream ends today, regardless of whether I've built the cultivator or not, you know, tomorrow we start a new run. But yeah, it looks like I might need to make a bigger beaver house and get a lot more treated planks going. I have no resin. This is always at fucking 0. Every time I look at that, it's at 0. So I just need shitload more pines? Is that the only one that makes resin? I don't even know what that first and second thing is. Oh, the first one is the grow time. And then the second one is how long to make. It takes 12 days to grow, then 12 days for 3 berries. 3 days to grow, then 3 days. Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's maple syrup, not maple resin. I might be wrong, though. The Fountain of Joy? Yeah, we could try. The spaghetti that spreads. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure that when I do my piano on hard mode run, it's gonna be nothing but spaghetti. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Iron Teeth on the next run, Artelis. We're gonna do Iron Teeth and we're gonna try hard. And see how things go. They'll spread naturally? He's got it. He's got it. He needs something to do anyway. Hmm. I think I probably have too many foresters. Hey, Groosh. On hard, the game actually wants me dead? Okay, we can do next run on normal with Iron Teeth. And then make the third run the hard difficulty one. Just do it like there. Actually, this gives... Keep forgetting about the bonuses they give. This should be in like... Well, shit. Yeah, just do it there, I guess. There goes 300 metal blocks. We got plenty of those, though. Yeah, traded planks is our big problem, but like I can tell the problem is the resin. They're getting the resin. I'm clicking on these and they're all resined out. Oh, they're chopping these for wood, aren't they? That's part of the problem. There we go. Yeah, the pine forests need to not be cut down. Well, see, I have a 100% victory rate on every Timberborn difficulty right now, so clearly, I am the beaver master. It's actually divided by 0. Okay, hopefully that fixes the resin problems. Are we overtopping? We're overtopping. I'd be flooding the map right now. What did I do wrong here? Oh, why is this? I can never seem to get that part right. I don't know. I've tried like everything. I don't think the water gets that high up. Yeah, it should actually. Yeah, it should. No. It's at the highest level right now. You can make these on top of the buildings, right? Oh, you can. You actually can. Well, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Put your water and food right next to your residential. They can step outside, grab their water and food, and just go up to the roof and zip line wherever they need to go. Oh, we have a drought now anyway. I'm gonna make some more pine trees. This resin issue is ongoing. Okay, we can try raising that. I saw you write that. I saw you. You don't need to type it again already. Chat is moving out like 3 messages a minute. Oh, dude, this game puts me to fucking sleep, I swear to God. Just sitting here and waiting for stuff to get built. If I have enough pine resin, which I hopefully will soon once these finish growing, then I wonder how many pine trees a single tapper building can handle. It seems like a lot. This is a tapper too, right? No, that's a zipline. It's the same windows. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Hmm. 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 I think my Pandora just crashed. What the fuck? It just went to this. Nice. Never used to crash when it was on the old app. Yeah, gears are almost there. Okay. If we got resin, which we... Where the fuck is resin? Is it not displaying because I literally have 0? Oh, how much longer for these pine trees to grow, man? It's like the 3x speed on this game is not fast enough. Need fucking 12x. Well, that's something to keep in mind for the next playthrough. You need a pretty big pine forest. Yeah, you need a pretty big pine forest. Your oaks and pines need to be pretty fucking big. I guess, yeah, we can try focusing on well-being. While we wait for our resin to start coming in. There's our beaver fountain. You're trying to tell me they ran the water pipes for that fountain through those little beaver arms right there? The water's flowing up through their beaver arms? That is quite the feat of beaver engineering. I did both of those already, right?
Wow.
Yeah, there's farmer. And there's the bonding. Alright, so we have every monument except for the last one. Yeah, these two have a pretty small range. These two need to be near the residential area. The others are a lot bigger. Mud pit. Requires haulers. What do they need? Delivered earth? Not there. That's one of the few powered areas I have. I can do it up here, I guess. I am building the big monument. But I don't have enough shiny plank. My shiny plank's at 538. I need 2,000. It's the only thing I'm being held up on. They can get started. Oh, we can wait till we're a little higher. Let's build some of the other shit. I've done Agora, I've done Herbalist, Lido. I don't think I have a contemplation spot. You know, I really wish there was a super force build so I could just build on top of something. You know, like Factorio, like Control Shift place. Just replace the crop that's there. Like, where's the Factorio quality of life patch for Beaverborn? I don't know how many of these grindstones we need. I don't even remember where the other one is. It's like underneath or something. It's here. Yeah, you don't need that many of these buildings. Yeah, this is not being used very frequently. Even with 150 beavers. There's like nobody on it. Still nobody on it. clicking the number indicates what's missing? Oh. Oh, that's useful, yeah. So I could use more campfires. I did just build contemplation. Wait, do they have to be re-tattooed periodically? I thought they only had to be tattooed once and that was it. How come only half of them are tattooed? Oh, I thought it was a constant maintenance thing. Okay. Yeah, what about the detailer? What about what I was just asking there? Yeah, this is way more useful than just clicking a single random beaver and looking what they were missing, which is what I was doing. We'll do chestnuts and maple pastries next run. I don't feel like growing a new crop right now. I guess I do have room for crops, though. With the area that I flattened. You just really gotta get dynamite, like, ASAP. That's, like, such a big thing. Because, like, if everything's all terraced, then that takes up building space. So, yeah, contemplation's probably gonna go up because I just built them. It's the constant. It vanishes over time. Okay. So, detailer, Lido, and more campfires. I only have one campfire right now. And it's pretty easy to see where it's at. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Like, I'm running out of fucking space. See, this is what I mean. Like, imagine if all this was flat. Imagine how much easier it would be to build if all of this was flat and it wasn't terraced like this. Like, dynamite is so huge. I think, like, you don't even really start scaling up a lot until you mass produce dynamite. Like, you get water, food, housing, and a lot of builders, and 10 haulers. And then you just fucking forget about everything else until you're producing dynamite, by the hundreds. Because, yeah, flattening terrain is just such a game changer. Like, look how much terrain I gained when I flattened all this. All of this was hilly. All of this was, like, super hilly. And super dry because it was super high up. And now I have all this room for farms. And these fucking pine trees that are taking a million years to grow. You mean, am I working them too many hours or something? Is that what you mean? I guess it depends on their travel time too, right? The more time they spend commuting, the less free time they have. The dandelion area? I think I need my dandelions. Maybe not. Sunflowers or whatever. Mm-hmm. Just gonna tuck them in wherever. Yeah, dynamite, man. Dynamite. We need that fucking dynamite. Mm. 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 Dude, there's so many wreck buildings. I apparently need another rooftop terrace too. Mm. 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 Oh, it's only one higher, not two higher. Fuck. Mm. Where dandelions are growing? Where do I have dandelions? But if the robots take all our jobs, then what will the beavers do for work? How will they eat? How will they... I guess they don't need clothing. How will they pay rent? How will they eat? If they can't work... Paint their tails. Yeah, I need another tail painter too. I don't even remember where my first one was. It was over here. So nobody even, like... It's not even operated by anyone. They just go sit their asses down and get stamped. I can just do a second one right there. I guess they only head to it if they know it's empty. Even the kids are getting tattooed. This is a degenerate beaver society. We need to return to tradition. Dude, I have like no resin no matter what I do. Are the pines fucking grown yet? 79%. This side's grown. They seem to be all getting harvested. I'm not seeing any at 100%. Yeah, I'm not seeing any at 100% that are not getting harvested. Yeah, you need a lot of fucking pines. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think it's definitely like worth getting. I mean, you know, the game has its flaws, but overall it's pretty chill. My frustrations with this run aren't really necessarily with the game itself, minus the whole district thing. That was cancer. It's more my frustrations are because it's my first run, and I want to start over. But I was like, we're gonna try to build the monument first. But the pine resin is proving to be a pain in the ass. Alright, have a good night, Will. Dude, how many campfires do they need? So why can't I scroll around while I have this window open? Like, what the fuck, man? What happens if I click the left side? Oh, that's the district thing. Books? Could we do books? How do I do books? Where's books? Where's the books? Did it really take? Alright, fine, I'll start it. Where should I put this damn thing? It's fucking huge. Yeah, it's like I feel like you kind of want your forests like further out. Honestly, the forests don't need to be like constantly tended to, like the crops do. The crops you want like near your starting river, but I feel like the forest should all be like zipline to like further out. I guess I could do it like right here, right across. That way it hits the apartments. Yeah, that's probably the best spot to do it here. Yeah, let's do it right there. From what? Oh, okay. Yeah, the game fucking goes to a crawl when I'm trying to place this. Yeah, just do it right there. Here comes all the material. I'm still only at 21 fucking resin. Dude, why is resin like such a like, ridiculous bottleneck compared to everything else? You would think like smelted metal fucking beams would be harder to get than resin. But no. No recipe? Oh, on the books. Punch cards? The Lost City of Beavlantis? Yeah, I'm gonna start numbering my games so I know which one. So this is the first game, so it's gonna be just one Amsterdam. Because if I just give them random names, it's going to become very confusing. Which was, my early games and which ones are the late ones. Kind of had a bit of that problem in Factorio. But yeah, right now I kind of see things in like 3 phases. Phase 1, acquire housing, water, basic crops, basic damming of rivers, basic well-being shit. Phase 2, acquiring massive amounts of dynamite and flattening everything. And then phase 3 is everything else. Every map seems to be fairly hilly, and hills don't really serve any useful purpose aside from the gravity battery. It's not taking that long to build. I feel like there might have been a little exaggerating there. Like it's already almost 10% done on gears and metal blocks. There are some damn flat, but are there some flat dam maps? Oh yeah, if to build it after the parts, yeah. I don't know. I want to just plop like a bunch more fucking resin plank thingies, but I have no resin. Every time I click on a tree, it's been tapped. So clearly I have enough tapper cottages. what the fuck? How many pine trees do we fucking need? I'm gonna just remove this one. I think I have too many foresters anyway. Well, you definitely don't need very many. Especially for pine trees. Pine trees don't have to be replanted. So you don't actually need a forester on your pine trees. You can actually just build them all, then remove the forester. And plant more? Yeah, what do you think I just did? I mean, hell, I can just max it out, I guess. There. Like, literally half of all our tree plantations right now are on pine trees. I am struggling with getting the 2K. What do you mean you will? I am. It's not a future thing. It's the present tense now. The future is now, old man. It's overflowing back here again. Yeah, it's overflowing again. What do I have you set to? 0.65? Okay, we're going to 0.95. Hey, John. Did the tattoos just completely disappear at a certain point? Because I haven't seen any that are, like, faded. Like, I only see beavers with tattoos or without. I guess it just vanishes after a certain amount of time. Alright, maybe I just haven't seen a faded one yet. $44. It's past dam time. The dam's already been built. This entire thing is the secondary reservoir. Primary one's down here. But yeah, it's still overtopping a little bit. Yeah, this is at 0.95. And then this is overtopping, and it's now flooding the base. I have successfully flooded my entire town. Appropriate music. There we go. Okay, I have 109 pine resin now. Let me drop another 2 of these somewhere. Probably has to be over here. Yeah, we do have beavers. We have robo beavers too, apparently, because even though they still haven't discovered electricity, they apparently have mastered the art of robotics. Don't ask it to make sense. How are you overflowing? That's part of why I'm backing up. My water can't flow out here at full speed because this is overflowing. Alright, whoever told me to increase the amount here, I'm never listening to you again. Wish it would give a rate. I mean, I guess it kind of does. 0.33 an hour per one. It's 5 times slower than a large water pump. A path over the power? Yeah, I guess I could have done it that way. I was just elevating the power. Oh. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's true. I kind of forgot about that building. This one, yeah. High chance of injury. Yeah, I know. I know to have bots do it. I need to make a few more bots. This should have been built near this. Oh, so the haulers still have to go. I feel like I should get a second hauler thing now. I think roughly like one fully stocked hauler building per every 100 beavers seems to be about a good ratio. Like roughly 10% of your population should be haulers. I'm gonna go ahead and expand a wee bit more as well. Music lining up once again. Damn, they love that water. Apparently, they don't like any of the other ones. This is the one that's got the good stuff. You done with that yet? It's in the debug menu, not used because it gives you dev access. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it probably won't feel as bad in the next run. This run is mainly because not everything is scaled to where exactly it should be. Not everything is positioned exactly where it should be either. Oh, the mine is eating it? Oh, you're right. For every one treated plank, you get 150 scrap metal. Okay, we can pause that. Done yet? No. Where does the hamster fit into the equation? These are the hamsters. They have evolved. We're 1,000 years, 10,000 years, 100,000 years into the future. And the hamsters got bigger. Their asses got fatter. And they grew tails that got flatter. Beavers are just jumbo hamsters, man. Yeah, that's true. Well, let me wait till it's done before I tear it down. Should be done soon, though. Yeah, you have to remember we're in the Fallout universe here. If you don't treat the beavers for bad water contamination, they mutate and you have to fight them. Oh, that's true. Well, I need haulers right now, I think. Didn't I have a hauler building I just destaffed? Or did I tear it down? What does the hauler building look like again? That one. Oh, I have 20 haulers. I thought I only had 10. Yeah, I guess I should be good. My water flow is the opposite of trash. I have too much water flow. I think we finally got it tuned right. Oh, you missed me flooding the entire base again. Why are you not connected? Because you're not done yet somehow.
Tenemos mari.
Holy Harris? Yeah, it's been getting taller. It's kind of a mess. The side got shit built on top of it early, so this is the side that kept getting built up. It's tempting to put, like, buildings on top of the... It's tempting to put, like, monuments and kitchens and shit on top of the residential area, but the thing is, as soon as you do that, you can't really make it any higher. So I think, like, the residential blocks would just be built, you know, for residential blocks. Like our Khrushcheva skyscrapers. Can use the backsides of lodges as dams. Oh, that's cute. So what's that? You're like right outside your bedroom window? Oh, nothing. Just 1,000,000 metric tons of water. Not a safety hazard at all. I have 327 pine, 244 planks. Shall I do one more? Yeah, next time, like, I'm gonna start buffering things, like, really early. Like, pretty much every material you get, you want to set up, like, a storage with 1,000 of it ASAP. Even if you don't think you'll need it, you're like, I don't need 1,000 of this now. Guess what? In a couple hours, you're gonna wish you had 1,000. And you're gonna wish you had buffered it up from the early game. Instead of trying to scale it up quickly. Have the beavers live in the dam? Do beavers actually live in their dams, IRL? Is there an expert on beaverology here? They don't actually live inside the dams, right? It's just a fucking mountain of sticks. They do actually live inside the dams? So what, they make like paths and tunnels? I never thought they lived inside of them. They make dens inside? Oh. They have a lodge house. Dams are separate. Ah, okay. Alright, guys, we got a Canadian here. Certified beaver expert. Yeah, so they do make a separate structure. That's what I thought they did. What else did this need? It's just wood and resin, right? Yeah. What building is unstaffed? You? Well, as soon as these beavers grow up, we'll be good. My food surplus has been going like crazy for a while. I just keep scaling my population without issue. The smelters? We could if I could find them. All the fucking buildings look the same. missed that one. Yeah, that's true. %. Oh, I think we finally found one with a faded tail. Oh, that's a robot. Why are bots even in this game? I don't actually understand why they're even in the game. Like it's not like they perform a different function. It's like the same function as beavers, but better. Like basically. Yeah, I'll probably I don't know. Can only 4 work on building it at a time? To bot workplaces. All my builders' huts are staffed, though. I have several. I have 1, 2, 3. One of this is already botted out. Do the bots not sleep? Oh, yeah, that works, yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why bots are in the game, honestly. So it turns green when it's on bots? Yeah, apparently. Scale past the amount of water that'll be pretty hard. You get a lot of water. You don't actually consume that much. Like, you need it running through your water wheels to get power, but you could also, be pure wind power. And then you wouldn't need any. Okay, guys, I'm turning the fan up. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's not too loud, but it's one of those very warm nights again. Oh. Yeah, I mean, bots don't require well-being. They just take fuel and that's it, right? Yeah, basic needs. Oh, that's what the punch cards are for. It's for boosting bot stuff. But it just seems like a weird thing to add to the game. Because the entire game is about, managing your beaver colony and your beaver needs and their little beaver lives. And then having something that just kind of like invalidates all of it. I don't know. Yeah, I just saw the punch card shit. Mm. 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 Yeah, they're working throughout the night now. I do have enough fuel, right? Yeah, we have plenty. Fuel makes pretty fast. Hey, 23%. Bots don't invalidate beavers. Don't worry, little beaver. You're not being replaced. The AI beavers aren't coming to take your job. You have nothing to fear. One quarter done. All right, how else are we doing here? Wet fur. I'm gonna need more wet fur. Let's get another Lido somewhere. Let's put one over here or something. How did this place again? Can it go that high up? Let me just remove these. Needs 2 tiles? It needs 2 tiles. Why can't I build that there then? Is the path? Remove that. Let's try there. Let's see if we can find the damn building and do that. I might need to remove the path in the river. I don't know if that's actually blocking it or not. Yeah, I think it is the path in the river. Yeah, it was. There we go. Yeah, we can check that out in a minute. I'm gonna just do these. Dude, how many contemplation spots do I have? I put down like 5 or something. Yeah. They each have a little fire and everything too. Well, they're easy to just stick in random corners at least. You know, I'm kind of disappointed that like there's no animation for them climbing ladders or anything. Like they just go in here and they just kind of like pop in and out. It's the same thing with the forestry towers. That they just kind of like pop into the top. You don't get to see them like climbing up. Yeah, so he just teleports to the top. My beavers are teleporting. My immersion is ruined. One-third, and this is not at 0. I'm just trying to keep an eye on that. As long as we're not seeing that 0 out. There's a murder bean, but yeah. Bots doing the construction was definitely a good call. Because construction is like the thing that takes by far the most amount of time. By far. It's really, these are like wood bricks. Like these are like, you know, curved wood boards, but these are literally just like wood bricks. It's like a brick model but with wood. Why are you chewing on the scenery? This guy thinks he's a star. Yeah, I'm definitely doing Iron Teeth next run. I was going to do Iron Teeth hard mode, but everyone's telling me don't do both at the same time. Do like Iron Teeth first and then hard mode after. Yeah, that's still at 56. I guess some of the ones I placed on haven't been built yet, but like, Jesus fuck. How much does the recultivator add? Doesn't say. Lanterns are... Wait, there's lanterns? No way. I could have had night lighting this whole time? Seriously? They just dig holes? Wait, we were talking about beaver lodges. Okay, apparently we collectively know very little about beavers. Are there biters in this game? No. No, there's no enemy. The enemy is the water itself, I guess. There's roofs, too. Wait, why does the other buildings can be built on top? Oh, does it shrink it? Oh, it shrinks the area. Yeah, it becomes like a 1x1, 1x2. I don't know, like, fuck. Like, roofs apparently add some shit. Yeah, roofs apparently add shit, but it's like... Space is the big constraint in this game. Space is like your most valuable thing. Like, you don't want to fucking... if a building is a flat top, you want to put shit on top of that. Not a dome. Could I say there are not? No, we got mysterious biters hiding out in the wings. Ready to jump us at some time. Let me guess, my scrap metal storage is full? Not really. Wait, what? This is not full, so why are you guys just sitting here? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, look at that bar. It's like only about 60% full. But yeah, they stopped. Whatever. Free them all up except one. But it's showing that I had free storage. That's my point. Oh, I have no storage at all. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Here, let's do this. Oh, the lamps don't give off much light. Yeah, they're just like a small aesthetic. Yes, I expected factorial lamps. I wanted my base to glow, man. I wanted it to fucking glow. I want to see the lights light up the base at night. I am very disappointed. Yo, Derek. What have you been up to? It's a busy summer, just a warm summer. I'd be melting. Should we do scarecrows? At least we can do some scarecrows. I can just stick these out in the fucking... wherever the fuck, right? I don't think I need a path to them. That might be wrong. I forgot about the beehives. Yeah, I researched them and I forgot. Oh, it's not very big. This game really needs like a super force build command, man. There's so many times where it's like I just want to replace a section of crops with something, and I have to fucking, you know, select the tool, select that, do that, wait till it gets destroyed. And then only once it's destroyed can I add a fucking beehive. I just want to just super force place on top. Damn it. Keep them away from paths? A little late for that. Ugh, a little late for that. Yeah, I know they'll get stung, but like, fine. You know what? We'll just do the next game. Next time I'll set up paths. I mean, isn't it even worth it doing it if I have to, like, replace a whole bunch of the crop with path? Do I need a path to the beehive? Wait, I don't need a path to the beehive, do I? It's like the scarecrow. I should just be able to do that, right? Yeah. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. A smack in the middle. Smack my beaver up. 46 now. Climbing. Climbing. Yeah, I got good coverage on Scarecrow now. Almost half done, actually. So if I want to automate you to... I have to have a sensor for each one. I kind of don't like how the sensor works. Like, I feel like you should just be able to automate right off here. Like, you know how, like, Wi-Fi works in Factorio? I hate to keep going, like, I wish this feature from Factorio was in this game, but, like, you know... Like, I have to make a sensor, set the sensor to a threshold, send it to send the signal at the threshold, and then disable the building based on the threshold. Or if this was Factorio, I could just click Wi-Fi and go, you know, make metal beams if it goes below 1K right on the building. When's the Beavtorio Timberborn Factorio combo mod game? Yeah, I was just talking about the roofs like a minute ago. Because I keep adding shit on top of it, right? But I guess I could just remove them later. It's just that this removing shit in this game's fucking annoying. There you go. This just keeps getting longer and longer. It's like gonna go down to like here or something. This number is fucking useless. Like summing up all the total materials into one number, completely useless. Summing up the food is actually, you know, somewhat useful, and same with the water. But these two numbers being summed up, completely fucking useless. Was it an hour ago? Next up, beaver mud wrestling competitions. Yeah, I just take stir. Marinated. Making clay beavers now. There's actually, like, I think a big incentive to running your power line for your windmills, like, way out, like, out here or something. Like, it's just a one-time build, right? It doesn't need any maintenance or anything. Like, this is basically blocking, like, more farmlands. Valuable real estate that's close to the main base. Yeah, windmills should be, like, in fucking Narnia. Like, out here, like, or wherever the fuck the power spine side is on. Just run them all the way out to the edge of the map. I put a bunch of scarecrows. Apparently I didn't put enough. Well, I guess the beavers need to see the scarecrows. Note to self, in the future, place scarecrows and beehives before you build your farms. I don't know, scarecrows are weird because, like, in real life you want to put them in the middle of the crops, right? But, like, here you need to put them near the pads because you need the aesthetics bonus, and they only get that when they run near it. It's really just something that I need to have near the residential area. Like here. Why don't I just stick one, like... like here or something. Yeah, I just put some closer. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. Because, like, you would think you want to put them near the fields, but no, you actually don't. You want to put them near the buildings, the residential buildings. Beaver stocks are rising. Well, here comes the drought. Beaver statues. Actually, having a bunch of like random one space gaps is actually sort of like a good thing. Gives you room to place these random decos. Can you reach that? I think they can. Yeah, I think next week I'm gonna try to get some extension cords for my PC. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, but like, right now my PC tower and my window are kind of like on opposite sides of the room. I need to like move my PC tower to right next to the window, and have it so like the back of the PC is facing toward the window. Because like, the weather is only half the fucking problem. It's like the amount of heat my computer is generating is the other half. Yeah, we hit 50. Oh, Beaver statue maxed out really quick. Yeah, that was an easy one. Weather vane? Three tiles. Yeah, two of these are three tiles. This one's two. So you could like place these, then place these behind it. Or like a lamp. Yeah, like you could do like lamp, scarecrow, weather vane, or beaver statue in a 3x1 column, and they'd all hit the same path. It doesn't matter what direction they face. I can put it right there. Just
Oh, mga kararo.
I just tried to destroy a beaver. Yeah, let's get rid of that for a second until that's built. Yeah, I capped my frame rate and everything, but, like, I don't know. Like, previous months, you know, I was always kind of aware the PC made a lot of heat, but it was never that big of an issue because it's usually never that warm here. Place them in the least decorative way conceivable? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, I could do just one column going, like, all the way up. I was going to do, like, a pretty tall one next game, but it wasn't going to be just one column. I guess there is a pretty strong argument for just making it one fucking column. Mm. Mm. It's not about the graphics card temperature, it's about the heat, the total heat generated. Liquid cooling does not change the total amount of heat generated. Like, I feel like a lot of people, I'm not saying you think this way, but I feel like a lot of people think that liquid cooling violates, like, the first law of thermodynamics. Right? Like, like, it's still just moving heat from point A to point B. Yeah. Yeah. You reach that? Yeah, they can go through the fields. Or just do it from the water, that works too. So this doesn't adjust this. This still shows 5 days. Even though it's supposed to be 30% faster. Oh, dude, I wanna just take a swim in this river, man. I wanna go jump into the Lido right now. Like, it's supposed to be getting cooler. It was getting a little cooler the last couple weeks, and then, I don't know, this weekend it's back up again. And we're in August. We're in fucking August. Alright, metal blocks are done. It's just gears, which we have plenty of, and treated planks, which we are covered now, yeah. Yeah, so we have the material, it's just construction now. So we got the bots on it. This radio station is... I'm switching radio stations for the third time tonight. Oh, I know what we should listen to. Here, we need music for the heat. We need summer music. It's a beaver silo. It houses beavers right before we launch them to space. Launch 300 from your starter base? Sure you do. Sure you do. Well, I mean, I guess maybe if you're playing on, like, fully juice settings, 100% blueprints. No, the beaver brothel will be called Bed, Bath, and Beavers. There you go. Or do you even have that down there? That might be an American thing only. $50.51. Contemplation spot is the roughest one. Contemplation spot only adds half. Oh, I guess it's showing half because it's like averaging it. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess it adds one, but we're only actually getting half on average. Yeah. These were easy. Apparently, I need a few more lanterns. Yeah, the roof actually covered everything. I wasn't expecting to hit everything, but yeah, I mean, you know. It's on the top of their building, so yeah, it actually did cover everything. Bed, bath, and table? Why did you just take it and make it worse? That does not have the same ring as Bed, Bath, and Beyond. Yeah, I can try that. So well-being is stuff they actually use. Whereas, decorations is stuff they don't physically use. Yeah, like, it's so dense in here. Like, when I was building this, I was like, oh, there are all these, like, empty spots. But now we're, like, filling everything in. You know, maybe you just want, like, a terrace out on the back of the houses. Like, if the stairs are on the front, maybe you just want, like, a terrace on the back. Or just to build the lights on the roof. Like, you just build a couple decorations on the roof and have, like, one building with a roof, or I don't know. Does the roof only affect the ones directly beneath it, or does it have a radius? Where's the roof? Within 1 tiles. Okay, so if I have 3, and I put a roof on 1 in the middle, it can cover the left and the right. But in reality, I'd probably want to do it the opposite. Right, I'd want to have, if I had 3 buildings, roof on left, roof on right, and then the one in the middle have a bunch of decorations on the middle. There's also the rooftop terrace. I don't know if that gets... I don't think that gets extra bonus for being, like, high up or anything. I think we do a 6 block of housing. Back to back, like here. We need some beaver planning. So it's like... Here, let me, whoops. I can make... Can you hold it like shift and make straight lines? Control, alt. How do you draw straight lines in paint again? I don't fucking know. Okay, so here we have path 1. And then here we have path 2. And that's how they get there. And then here we're going to divide it up like that. And then just do roof, 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 roof. And then here like decoration, 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 decoration. And the ones that reach 2 tiles, will be like these and these will be able to hit everything. Like here and here, if they reach 3 tiles, they'll be able to hit everything. Like just 1 here and 1 here, right? Would hit everything because the 3rd tile would be this corner. And then here you can just do the 1 tile decorations. Yeah, something like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking for beaver housing right now. That plan might not survive contact with the reality. Well, you know what? The reality might not survive contact with my plan. So there. What is this? This is metal blocks. These are just large piles built off medium warehouses. Yeah, next game I'm not building any fucking medium warehouses. Like, there are only going to be some temporary ones at the start. We make a large warehouse district ASAP. And I actually can't wait for the next run. Like, I'm so over this current run. It didn't turn out to be that bad, though. For a roof? Yeah, but I'm doing it for decoration. And the thing with the decoration and comfort is the one place every beaver goes is home. And I guess the water. Yeah, home and the water. But next game we want the water to be much closer to their homes. Because they wake up and they go like straight to the water. Like, see? Like there are a bunch of them going straight to the water. Like you want to have your homes, your warehouses, and your water. Your homes, your food warehouses, and your water relatively close to each other. Your food cooking can be a bit further away, but your food warehouses, you know, you don't want them to spend a lot of time running over to get food before they get their job. You want them to wake up and be able to go right downstairs. You know. Do we actually build these like commie blocks? Like food storage on the bottom floor? and you know, house like shopping on the bottom floor, and then second floor and up is like housing. Maybe that's what we do. The large warehouses and the large warehouses and the beaver houses are different sizes, though. This is a 3x3. These are 3x2. And that's the largest house, yeah. The triple lodge. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. Actually, like I was talking about it, and then I forgot about it. Was making like the zip lines on top of the residential buildings. Like, I feel like there's a lot of things I want to place on top of buildings, but there's not that many flat buildings. Like, there's really not. Like, it's the storage, and not even all the storage, just the regular storage, not the bulk storage. And then the houses. Those are the only ones that actually have flat roofs. Everything else can't be built on top of. 12 to 15 length housing, you probably want a housing. Well, I was looking at like 9 length housing. I was looking at a 3x2 rectangular block. You can make your own platforms? Yeah, but I can't just build a. I can't build the platforms, or can I? I can't build the platforms like on top of these, right? Yeah, see? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. I can't build a platform on top of this, even if it's taller. Oh, you mean these? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I looked at them last week. The main idea I had for them was using them to build over water like this. Like, put one, like, say here, and then one here. So they're touching. And then you can basically, build over your river. Well, assuming you don't have a dozen water wheels in it. So the water's not flowing. I'm still not happy with this water setup. This is at 0. Oh, it actually is all the way down. Yeah, it's a very low water level right now. Yeah. I guess it's fine. I know it's a drought. But I thought I had water to keep power going, at least that power going. This power's still going. Just keep going through the road. Yeah, but that's not the point, Clyde. That's not the point. My point is that all these buildings, like the gear workshop, the smelter, all these take up a lot of space. And I can't build on top of them. I could build them on top of other buildings, but as I just said, there's not a lot of flat-topped buildings. There's only 2 types. But yeah, as I said, the main use of these definitely seems to be to, build over the water, right? That's something we definitely could take advantage of better. It's kind of tricky in this one because the river was so meandering. I think actually straightening out your river is something that is not a bad idea to do. If you can get dirt and dynamite going quickly, like just make your river like a nice fucking perfectly straight line. Would be nice. Wait, I can build over these? That was weak, dude. That was weak. What the fuck? So I guess what I need to do then would be something like this. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so we can do it. We just have to be careful where we place them, though. Where we place things. Because the platform would have to go over the path. Right? So the maximum size is this one. Although this one... No, this one overhangs further, yeah. Oh no, we could do these. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we do it then, isn't it? We do something like that. And then we just do these on top. And then we can make a whole second fucking level. And then a third level. How much do these cost to build? Metal, wood planks, and wood logs. Okay. Yeah. The long ones. Yeah. I figured it out. Okay, that's cool. So we can go a lot more vertical than I was thinking then. Like, a lot more. Because I was thinking, like, only these could be vertical in the storage. Then these had to be flat. But yeah, we can make a fully vertical factory. Yeah, I mean, that's how my satisfactory base wound up looking. Just flat plane on top of flat plane on top of flat plane on top of flat plane. Yeah, like 5 of them. The beaver skyscraper is pending. Oh shit, we're almost done. We're almost done. %94. 95. I don't think it was 2 hours to build. I think it was like 90 minutes or so. I don't think I started this quite 2 hours ago. I am done when I say I'm done. But yeah, for like the factory, for example, it should be like... So here's a main path, path 1, path 2. And then we have 1 block here, 1 block here, 1 block here, 1 block here. All factory buildings. And then the power spine is going like back here. Yeah, and then we just do the overhang on each one. And give myself room to make stairs that go up. as well. Bulletin pole. So there's fences, but they don't give anything. Hedges too. There's hammocks, but they don't give anything. Really? The hammock doesn't give anything? That feels like a crime. Oh, nice. Doesn't have a rotation. Yeah, this area's getting so packed now. Does that mean it's done? This thing hits half the fucking map. It needs X. Wait, I have to launch it? What? Okay, I have enough paper. Oh, I could use more extract. I only have 52. You're the extract maker, right? Yeah. Should have made a larger thing. Oh, we can get rid of these now. Yeah, give me one more extract. Hey, you guys weren't joking when you said launch the rocket. I thought you were memeing. Is this Moby? I'm actually surprised you even recognize it as Moby. This is not one of his, you know, more well-known songs. Oh, he played there last night? Nice. You go see him? He's got some great instrumentals. I'll never get tired of hearing guitar, flute, and string. Great song. No, I think I'm probably low on paper. Or low on extract. Yeah, I'm low on extract. We got a second extract thing going though. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, it's got 90 productivity. I think that's the way you figure out if you need more haulers. You just check productivity on your buildings. And if you see it start dropping too much, that means you need more haulers. Well, assuming, you know, you have the materials present, right? But yeah, it shouldn't take long to get the remaining extract, I think. Yeah, it's only 100. We'll bring 2 at a time. Yeah, we got everything. Yeah, aesthetics was easy. These are a bit more demanding in terms of needing to have multiple. But yeah, getting the aesthetics points is fucking easy. The carousel, I haven't built a carousel because it requires power, and like my power situation is fucking. Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah. Just do it back here. I can't. Do it here? No. I guess not exactly the most ideal place for it, but. Aspirational content, huh? Where have I heard that before? I still actually don't even have that much resin. I have like 0 treated planks, so they're not even. Oh no, it's right there. 871, yeah. $462. 470. What else should we do besides this? For this run, what else should I do? Is there some other mechanic or something else I should play with for this run? Because I said I just wanted to build the monument thing, and that was going to be it. But it is still a little early tonight. Although I could just end early. It is fucking hot. I wouldn't mind taking a shower. But if there's any other mechanic we should play with, now's a good time. Bot buffs? Yeah, let's do bot buffs. Alright, here we go. Ground control to Major Beaver. Are your thrusters on? That definitely got the game to stutter a little bit. Flexible start unlocked. What's that? Does that mean I get to choose where I start on the map? Beaver's born 1072. Look how tails painted as a metric. Only 40 teeth chips. Wow, that's way lower than I expected. Only 40 teeth chips. You can place it at the start? Oh, that's definitely going to be something. Yeah, that's going to be something I'm probably going to do every game then. Hit with 3 minutes maximum. It's Twitch telling you to sub. Yeah, that got us to 63. That's a pretty tall building. It's like as tall as my, the beaver condominium. Oh, it's for each one? Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright, so I have to beat them the regular way first. I mean, I don't once I get things down, like the second game's gonna be so much faster than this. Like it took what, like 3.5 streams ish to get to this point. I'm sure that the next run I do, I'll be like beyond this point within like less than 2 days, and probably the run after that, I'll be at this point in like 1 day. I always take my time the first time I play through a game. Like, I never rush myself on the first playthrough. I try to just, like, take my time and learn everything. It's like once I get to, like, the second and beyond playthrough, that's when I start trying to do things quickly. You can only play every game once for the first time. So you might as well just enjoy it and take the scenic route. Bot bullshit, right? That's under science. It's... Fuck, where is it? Indicator, speaker. Yeah, we got some advanced circuitry shit we didn't play with. Well, some of it's obvious. Power meter, day signal, contamination, water flow. Manual. Yeah, we can play with the fancy ones later. Where do I do the because the bot shit was under science. Yeah, assembler, factory, and refinery. It's not under metal, which is where I thought it would be. It won't be under food. This thing's very specific. You know, this thing is very specific, and oh my god. Dude, why does it use so much power? 700 horsepower? Is that the highest power in the game? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, how do we make the bot shit? When was that, the paper thing? I remember that. The printing press, yeah. Punch cards. Here, I'll just swap this one over. Recipes in the refinery. Oh, that one. The fuel making thing. Ah, okay, so there's the other one. Yeah, it's refinery and catalyst. There were 2 of them. Here, just stick you... Yeah, you don't need power. But you're called catalyst? What were you called again? Why are there no mouse over tooltips in this game? Like, I'm trying to mouse over this. Tell me, like, what this was called again. Extract. Extract, yeah. Fucking ran out of that shit. You got flooded, apparently. I don't know, the entire back half of the map flooded again. Whatever I did with the water here, we gotta improve on it next time. This was not good enough. I think instead of using dams on top, I need to use the floodgate. Because a dam is basically just a non-adjustable floodgate, right? Like if I just use a single floodgate on top instead of a dam, then I would have finer control over where the overtop is going to be. Yeah, like not even levee actually. It should have just been fill valve and then a too high floodgate. Because right now there's too much water in the back. It needs to let more through, but it's not overtopping this dam, even though this is completely open. So it's overflowing elsewhere, yeah. Yeah, it should be like fill valves topped with floodgates. I feel like I should never actually use dams. Well, I guess they can be downstream. Like they can be here. But from the big reservoir, yeah. From the reservoir that's touching the springs. It should be floodgates, I think. Pumps to fill up massive water tanks to fill with 30-day droughts. This one? It says it just discharges on the other. Oh, you mean? Wait, what do you mean? From the top left, go? Nowhere. Honestly, that should have just been completely sealed off. I think it is basically sealed off, yeah. It's overtopped right now, yeah. It all goes through here. And down here. Yeah, I mean, I do need to make sure there is proper draining. Oh, wait, I've been draining back here this whole time? Oh, no, it's overtopping. Yeah, it is overtopping back here. I could just lower this slightly. That should solve it. No, if it gets too high, it just flows out the back. So where does it show the bot stuff for the bot because it's not showing in well-being. So I have to find one bot and click on him. I see only flesh beavers. Well, I guess all my suppliers. I don't even know where my fucking bot beavers are. I'm trying to find one bot beaver. Yeah, he's got the punch card, yeah. So they gain 60%. Is that condition 2? Is that additive with condition 1? Or is that just... Like, is condition 2 a 20% increase over 1? Or is it an 80% increase? I don't have enough catalyst. Oh, I need maple syrup. I need maple syrup. Okay, well, we kind of know how it works, yeah. We know how it works. You just get these two things and you get a lot of bot speed. We got the punch cards going at least. Yeah, we got the punch cards going at least. Alright. I mean, we're at 63. I think we've checked out every mechanic. I think we're good. I think we're in a good spot. I think that's Amsterdam. At least Amsterdam 1. There's probably going to be more than one. Okay. Anything else we should check out? Or should I just go take a shower and call it an early night? Because I'm dying here, man. Looking at all this water and not being able to go jump and swim in it right now is painful. I want to go swim amongst the cattails. District right now. Fuck district. I'll do a district when there's like a run that there's a logical spot for one. Like if I have my main base on one side of the map and I need to have like a big forestry on the other. Yeah, like that's when we'll check out districts. I'm sure we'll get a map at some point that's gonna force us to use them. I knew there was another good time for hotels. Okay, yeah. This was like the perfect music for this weather, isn't it? The slow summer heat music. Yeah, all in the radio is so that vibe. Okay. I wish I could be on earlier tomorrow since, it's a little short stream today. But I have something to do in the evening. I should be online probably by 10. Basically, as soon as I get home, I'm going to start the stream. But yeah, I should be back. I'm hoping by like 9:30. It shouldn't be any later than 10. Today we also got a little late start, but yeah. Sunday I should be able to get an early start. Sunday I want to go long. We've had a couple short streams lately, and yeah. But yeah, given the fact that I'm sitting here sweating, I don't really feel like starting a new game right now if I'm only going to be on for like another hour. Let's just do it tomorrow. We can do it all in one go. LG Beaver Q plus what? Where are all these fucking references coming from? I don't even know. All right. Well, that's Amsterdam. Let's give it a save. That's our first. That's our first Beaver Town. One of many to come. I want to look at the other maps real quick now that we kind of, have a rough idea of what we're doing. So, what's their difference? Defectors of the traditional timber ways, they mastered iron and science to build advanced machinery. Yeah, so it's a completely different tech tree, apparently. Their motto, work hard, work hard. Alright, so next up is Plains. We're going to do all the maps. I don't think it's going to take that long. As I said, once I get used to the game, I think we'll probably be completing each map in like 1, maybe 2 days at most. Except for maybe like the harder ones. Yeah, like that's gonna be crazy. Holy. Yeah, Canyon's gonna be wild. That's gonna be a vertical one for sure. Same with that. So this one's really small too. Look at that. Yeah, the one we played on is actually the biggest size. There's nothing bigger than 256 by 256. There's a really tiny one here with a tall water. Yeah. Oh, that looks nasty. That looks nasty, man. Getting the bad water under control on that map is going to take a while. These are the unconventional ones. Really? These are unconventional? I thought some of these were pretty unconventional. Yeah, so a lot of these is just more restricting more the amount of green area you get at the start. Or doing something weird like, oh, that's going to be fucking crazy. I'm guessing you probably start like there or something. That's coming up too. That's map number 7. Yeah, Helix Mountain. Kind of looking forward to doing the small ones. I think those will be interesting. Really push that vertical building to the limit. They're grown in vats? What the fuck? Pressure is difficult? Creative plumbing. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. On maps like this, we can't just easily route the water out to the side. Like on this one, we can route the bad water out to the side. If the water's in the middle, then we can't route out to the side. Like not without a lot of dynamite and a lot of builders. I really fucking hate this spelling of humanity. It's really obnoxious. The whole like animal talk, like fucking lingo is really cringe in my eyes. Yeah, Helix Mountain's probably gonna be like one of the first really hard ones. This one you probably start like here. The way I see it, any map where I can route the spring water off to the side very easily for a bad tide is going to be a lot easier. The ones where it's in the middle, yeah, those are going to be the harder ones. Clears, yeah. All right. Yep. Tomorrow, plains, Iron Teeth on the plains. We'll do normal difficulty just because everyone's telling me that I should not do hard and Iron Teeth at the same time. So yeah, we'll do normal. I don't know. Everyone's telling me that hard just sucks though. I haven't seen a single person say that hard is fun and engaging and challenging. Everyone is just telling me that hard is tedious and annoying. But we'll still try it. We'll see how bad it really is. But yeah, if it's just really long droughts and bad tides, I could see it getting boring pretty fast. All right. Yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Tomorrow, new run, new beaver run. What are the achievements for this game? 10,000 trees during one run. I'm surprised I didn't get that one already. Have 24-hour time for 7 days in a row? Oh, God. As Iron Teeth reach a population of 200 without building any housing. Hard is difficult for the wrong reasons. Yeah, no, I get that. A lot of games just wind up with like hard difficulty slapped on as an afterthought, and it's really annoying when they do that. Like hard, if you're gonna do a hard difficulty in your game, you actually need to do it in an interesting way. Just slapping like multipliers onto things is not like an interesting way of doing things. Like when CNC Tiberian Dawn came out, like original CNC never had a hard difficulty. They tried to add one. They just slapped like more damage on enemy units and less damage on your units. Same thing with Valheim. They just slapped like more damage on the enemies. Like the way I see it, if your hard difficulty could be implemented in less than 1 day of dev time, then it's not a really good design, right? Is it? If it's just adding a mode with some number tweaks, it's whatever. Like proper hard difficulty should be like you know 007 for N64, where it adds more objectives, right? Or you remember how like on Dam on the first level of that game you had one objective, Secret Agent you had two objectives, 00 Agent you now had four objectives and you had to go all over the map. That's good game design. Or doing something like Deus Ex, where it's like you have the realistic difficulty as the hardest difficulty, where the damage is realistic, so enemies can die really quickly, but you also die really quickly. Encourages playing stealthily and taking enemies out one at a time. Yeah, stuff like that's a lot of fun. Stuff like that's really interesting. But if it's just multipliers, then yeah. If it's just like bad tide duration 300%, drought duration 400%, then it just winds up being like lots of storage. But let's try it still. Anyway. All right. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, you don't melt as badly as I am. It doesn't add anything new. It just makes more of the bad and less of the good. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right. Adios.